New year on the clock, feel the ground start to shake. Long road behind me, but the future's wide awake. Didn't beg for a seat, didn't wait for the call. Built it brick by brick, now the lights start to fall. From late night uploads to the big time screen. Independent voice, never part of the machine. Truth in the feed, fire in the frame. They said stay small, I went and changed the game. No rearview mirror, we're too far gone. If you hear this now, you're already on. This ain't love, this ain't hype, this is years of grind. MattTaylorTV, right on time. In 2020 TC, we're hitting it hard, breaking into prime time. Raising the bar, smashing it for all it's worth. No brakes, all drive, this is MattTaylorTV. No script from above, no strings on the mic. Just real conversations cutting through the noise and the spite. They watch from the sidelines, talk about maybe. I press record and the future gets crazy. Audience growing, momentum real, not chasing approval. This thing's got wheels, from underground truth to the prime time zone. Independent doesn't mean the shift to begin. This is the moment, lean right in. No gatekeepers left, no ceiling inside. This ride only goes one way, up tonight. And 2020 TVs, we're hitting it hard, breaking into prime time. Raising the bar, smashing it for all it's worth. No brakes, it's all drive. This is MattTaylorTV. Come alive, jump on board, feel the energy. Epic moves, big screen dreams, MattTaylorTV. Welcome to the scene. No fear, no filter, no turning back. Built for the moment, ready to crack. If you're here early, you already know when it breaks big. You are part of the growth. This isn't hype, it's timing and truth. A voice that mature but never lost its youth. Prime time's calling, hear that tone. That's the sound of the door being blown wide open. Talk 2020 seats, say it loud, say it clear. MattTaylorTV, this is our year. From screen to screen, worldwide ride. Truth on display with nowhere to hide. Jump on board, don't miss the climb. History's written in real time. Epic year, headline energy. MattTaylorTV, breaking into prime time. You don't watch this channel, you ride with it. MattTaylorTV, 2026.
I am Conor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. I was born in 1518 in the village of Glenfinnan on the shores of Loch Shiel. Now I am immortal.
From Wacky Bay across the sea, a voice arose for the world to see. They called him dreamer, called him fool, but the Moai king lives by the old rules. The Crown Corporation built on sand, took the wealth from the people's hands.
Welcome, intelligent people ignore. Yes, indeed. Hope you can hear me. Woo! Friday. End of the week, allegedly. Whew. Load of cobwebs of the week away, so to say. Lovely music in the background. Take away that. You get this. Welcome. It's coming up to 8 o'clock on Friday. It is approximately 8 o'clock on Friday, the 20th of February, 2026. Watching MattTaylorTV. I'm your host, Matt Taylor, broadcasting live from Brighton. Be right on in Brighton. So, welcome to Justin in the chat. Interesting, intelligent people ignore. I mean, that's all about Emily T. Because what happened was, the degenerate AJ Lashbrook, convicted dog beater, I hasten to add, start putting it around that Justin and I had committed a very serious sexual offence against a certain person who we all know to be Emily T. And so it escalated from 1 week to sexual assault and to the next week for degenerate Lashbrook claiming Justin and I had raped a certain person. And that certain person chose to remain silent. And that was one of the quotes from Emily. Intelligent people ignore. Justin says Andrew was the Queen's favourite. Is bitter old Charlie getting his own back? Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Definitely feel as if we're being played. I think the Windsor royal family, they're very close. And so, I mean, what's happened in politics today has driven me to the conclusion that what we need is John Manoa, a new king, new power, new world. And the Crown Corporation restore the Moai sovereignty of John Manoa. John Manoa is an activist, a self-described native monarch, leading the Moai powerhouse movement, which combines sovereign citizen-style claims within a proposed tidal energy project. John Manoa remains a deeply divisive figure, viewed by some as a fraudster, which I absolutely disagree with, and by others such as myself as a persecuted revolutionary. In fact, I'm going to change truth teller to revolutionary, because that's what I believe John Manoa is. The Moai Restoration Project Sovereignty, restore the original trust. That should be changed to Queen Victoria Trust. John will explain. Oh yeah, and so basically, whenever John Manoa goes live, I'm going to try and go live as well, and publicise him on my channel. Justin says they are so close they marry each other. I know. Well, that's the aristocracy for you, isn't it? All a bunch of inbreds. It's funny you should bring that up because, and this is just my opinion, of course, ultimately, these kind of like nobility families are actually quite weak DNA'd. The persons are that they're actually quite feeble-minded and weak-minded, and could never survive in an end-of-world scenario. Suffice to say, they haven't really got street cred, if you know what I mean. They haven't got common sense, put it that way, quite frankly. Lovely song. You can't hear my background music. How terrible. We'll have to start again. That's cool. That's cool. That's my fault. My fault. Prince Andrew, now known as Mr. Mountbatten Windsor. Fascinating. And have you noticed how the floodgates, of being taken the piss out of opens up? You may not be able to hear my music in the background, to be fair. You may not be able to hear it. Maybe. Anyway, what's being discussed down by the pub tonight? Who's already fed up with the Randy Andy news? So yeah, listen, I'm all about John Manoa now. I am. That's my biggest kind of attention. I mean, yeah, we all know he's a complex and controversial figure. He came to prominence through his sovereign citizen-style activism and a tidal energy venture. You know, he claims to be a native monarch and activist. You know, known for making a series of extraordinary claims about his identity and legal authority, which placed him within the sovereign citizen or Moai powerhouse movement. Fascinating figure, and someone who I think can take over from the monarchy. If ever the monarchy, we need to get rid of the Windsors altogether, and that's all the way down to George. You know what I mean? Get rid of the whole thing. Hello, Lenny. I hope the volume's okay for everyone. What do you prefer best, my...
Just Trump in a cabinet quietly laid, stamped and numbered, cold and dry, but heavy enough to rewrite the sky. We laughed at lights that bent the air, at pilots swearing something's there. We called it myth, we called it lies, while radar watched impossible skies. Now language shifts from crazy talk to memos that committees walk, from ridicule to measured tone,
love the original music on MattTaylorTV. Brilliant stuff. Shout out to Lenny in the house. Shout out to Justin. Oh my God, the figures have gone down to 0. What's happened to MattTaylorTV? Hey, well, the show will be nothing without Justin and Lenny. Lenny's son had a fascinating 666 post. What's this JL shit in the background? Ha, that's what I call it. Tell Matt. I just did, Lenny.
Maybe we're ready, maybe we're late. Maybe the truth has learned away. Maybe it's watching, patient and still, while we debate what we can feel. No mothership shadow, no silver decree, just the slow release of possibly. Disclosure won't come like a Hollywood scene. It'll come as a note in a briefing unseen. No anthem, no warning, no heavenly cry. Just lines on a page asking, are we alone? Why? File says we're no longer alone below.
Yeah, so that was all about Trump bringing about the alien disclosure. Matt, for the record, E17 haven't turned up on the Epstein files yet, says Lenny. How interesting. What an interesting observation from Lenny. Remember, just because you're named on the Epstein files doesn't mean you're a dirty paedophile. But there's a bigger story we need to have about Brian Harvey. Because, of course, his credibility has been called into question since it has been proven by email within the Epstein files from Ghislaine. Don't know why I talk funny like that. Proven that the picture was genuine. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do actually. I wanted to share with you looking at the picture. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if I can do it. I'm sure I could. Sure I could. I just want to try this page. There we go. Yeah. It's a plain matte page. On the plain matte page, I can show you exactly what I want you to see. So, shall we look that up? I wanted to do that. Oh. Justin says, Lenny's son, any thoughts on people who falsely accuse innocent men of rape? Oh, yeah, and of course, that's in connection to the degenerate AJ Lashbrook, who started putting out that Justin and I had a very seriously sexual assault, committed a very serious sexual assault against the person we know to be Emily T. I asked Emily T to clarify the situation, and she didn't, quite frankly. She neither confirmed or denied whether she'd been a victim of a very serious sexual offence being inflicted upon her. Very concerning. And I do believe, the mere presence of Emily T makes me very uncomfortable. And I'm being genuine now. I'm being genuine. So, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and find the picture of Ghislaine, Andrew, and Virginia Truffet. Because I wanted to kind of save it and then do a forensic analysis of it, as Brian Harvey did of it. So I'm just thinking what to save it as. Andy Virgin and Maxwell and Max. Oh, that's a web page. I don't really want a web page. I actually want the actual JP. Let's see if we can, that one save. Save. AVIF, that's not what we want really, is it? We want a JPEG. No. Anyway, we'll have to do that for another time. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can open them all, open any of them. Well, let's just see if this will work. So, if we go back up here to plain page, you will now be able to see what I see. But you get my gist. You get my gist. I mean, yeah, and I'll also like to investigate the Payne. I'll also like to investigate the Liam Payne apparent suicide. Because, of course, sadly, Brian Harvey's credibility has been kind of like, you know, called into question, hasn't it? And then, of course, the uncomfortable, I think is my pro word of the week. Bit uncomfortable about him taking Paula Mann to court for harassment. You know, mind you, I'm not saying anything. It must be pretty scary to wake up. Well, to have Paula Mann banging at your door. Not a nice thing to happen.
a shadow in my comments, typing faster than it breathes. Every post I make, it's waiting like a sickness that won't leave. You upload, it's there already, before the thumbnails even dry. Like a priest of my destruction, preaching outrage from the sky.
Lenny, do you, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you troll us? Do you troll us when you say, I don't know this AJ Lashbrook?
Not content with just ignoring, not content to scroll on by. It must gather in the gallows every time I testify. Call me fraudster, call me mad, crown me villain, make me bad. Build your life around my name, say it's true but play the game. You don't want.
So Lenny, Liam Payne was off his face on drugs. Liam Payne was off his face on drugs, and people generally get tired of coding druggy behaviour, of codding. Blah 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 blah. How about? Whoops, sorry. How about? How about Pete Codlin? I don't know. Oh yes, I know Codlin. Yes, yes. Kind of like, you know, cotton wool, Codlin. Liam Payne was off his face on drugs, and people generally get tired of coddling druggy behaviour. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. We've got 6 people watching. Thank you ever so much. I think that's worth being a text. People watching. So 6 people watching. Good, good, good. And then we'll get that like seriously like that. Like that. And then we'll just do that. But then the good thing about that is you can go right click that, like go to filters like that, then add a filter, go to scroll, compreo, and then, well, is that right? Yeah, there you go. 666. So that's nice. Let's have a bit of music in the background, man. Over to Sony. And where are we at the moment? Oh yeah, just the press that.
You don't believe, yet you never ever leave. You kneel daily to the proof of obsession dressed as truth. It's familiar, I've seen this in the fury of old flames. Like James' hand once trembling at the sound of Arthur's name. Strange what myth can do to people, strange what history provokes. Say King Arthur walked among us and they sharpened all their jokes. Not debate but indignation, not critique but wounded pride. Like a kingdom was offended just because I never lied. Call me fraudster, call me cursed, say I'm history reversed. Paint me just or brand me fool, still you orbit every rule. You don't care yet here you stay, every single upload day. You don't watch yet know it all, every rise and every fall.
Are you trolling us, Lenny? Are you trolling us, Lenny? I hope you're not trolling us, boy. Anyway, let's get that music. Keep going. Good stuff, mate. Good music. This is all original music, courtesy of Suno AI. You asked me a serious question about false allegations of rape. No, but being totally serious about that, okay, I think it's absolutely disgraceful of Emily for not saying straight away what she should have said. You know, because I'm not about to tell anyone what they should or shouldn't say. But when you've got a degenerate like AJ Lashbrook, of whom Lenny doesn't seem to know who the fuck we're talking about, which I find very like about as big as a lie as them saying Rex didn't know about Andy's arrest in advance. I mean, pull the other one. But on a more serious note, don't try and gaslight me, right? Because I'm too old and I'm too fucking wide in the cheek to take on board that kind of crappity crap. It's crappity crap, crappity crap. Don't give me that crappity crap. Because I'm not going to fucking listen to that crappity crap. No, but I'd really like to thank Suno for the excellent original AI content.
Wakes up to check the timeline just to kneel and rage each day. Call me tired, call me fake. Every title that you make, still you crown me with your time. Still you march to every rhyme. Truth is not in what
So, what's the gist of everything? What's the gist of everything? We're hoping to go back to the moon, aren't we? Interesting to see how that goes. Well, hang on. What am I on? Yeah, okay.
Every fraudster accusation builds a throne it tries to drown. There's a shadow in my comments, typing faster than it breathes. Every post I make, it's waiting like a
Hey, nobody likes Lenny. Oh, that's not. You know how Lenny can't handle banter. Hey, remember Lenny when that time where you couldn't handle that banter and you had a bit of a body drop? Oh, come on now. Stop it.
It's familiar, I've seen this in the fury of old flames. Like James Hind once trembling at the sound of Arthur's name. Strange what myth can do to people, strange what history provokes. Say King Arthur walked among us, and they sharpen all their jokes. Not debate, but indignation, not critique, but wounded pride. Like a kingdom was offended just because I never
conversation builds the throne. It tries to drown.
In a cottage on the Sandringham estate, where the Norfolk winds blow cold and straight, sits a man who once wore princely gold. Now stripped of everything, stories told. His brother the king said, Andrew Lee, you're 20 years here, I want you to grieve. Not for the victims, not for the shame, but for the title, the house, the name. Oh, the prince won't fly to American soil, where the Congress awaits with their papers and oil. To light the questions he won't answer true. We're in this together, the old email flew. Rise above it, he wrote to his friend, but you can't rise when you're sinking in the end. No, you can't rise when the world's watching you descend. Virginia walked through the valley of night, 17 years old, caught in the flight of private planes and island shores, while princes opened golden doors. She took the photos, she told the tale. They called her liar, they called her frail. 12 million pounds to make it go away, but justice don't settle, it waits for its day. Then he watched on catch-up TV, said no God King is flying free, to face the music, to face the chair, where democracy asks, were you there? In the decadent bubble, the entitled air, they think they're divine, they think we don't care, but reverence crumbles when the truth lays bare. Gislin's email confirmed what we knew. The photograph held the arm around you. 2011 in this together you wrote, while Epstein's castle was losing its mood. The Met Police said not enough to charge, but history's ledger's writing it large. Stripped to the HRH out of the lodge, a problem they can't push under the carpet's edge. Oh, the prince won't fly and he won't come down from the tower of privilege, the crumbling crown. The gods we made of blood and bone are learning that thrones are made of stone. And stone will crack, and stone will break under the weight of the lives they take. Yes, stone will crack under the weight of the lives they take. Wood farm cottage, where the forgotten princess go to learn that gods once fallen have nowhere left to flow. In a cottage on the Sandringham estate, where the Norfolk winds blow cold and straight, sits a man who once wore princely gold, now stripped of everything stories told. His brother the king said, Andrew Lee, you're 20 years here, I want you to grieve. Not for the victims, not for the shame, but for the title, the house, the name. Oh, the prince will fly to American soil, where the Congress waits with their papers and oil, to light the questions he won't answer true. We're in this together, the old email flew. Rise above it, he wrote to his friend, but you can't rise when you're sinking in the end. No, you can't rise when the world's watching you descend. Virginia walked through the valley of night, 17 years old, caught in the flight of private planes and island shores, while princes open golden doors. She took the photos, she told the tale. They called her liar, they called her frail. 12 million pounds to make it go away. But justice don't settle, it waits for its day. Oh, the prince won't fly to American soil, where the Congress waits with their papers and oil, to light the question.
Yeah, well, enough of that bullshit. Enough of that bullshit, if you ask me. Oh, I love fishing. I love fishing, love and pride. What the hell are you talking about, mate? What the hell are you talking about? Welcome, everyone. We've only got 5 people viewing. Pretty 4 now. Pretty, you know, impressive. Just like to say thank you for everyone taking the time. Time to engage. Thanks ever so much for everyone for engaging. King Paul, love him. What are you on about? I'm back in Wanoa. He's my man, John Wanoa. Anyway, let's play a little promotional. Done that. Have I done that? Oh, okay, let's try this. Okay, everyone. Ready, steady, go.
Hey, MattTaylorTV. It's crazy, Zany, and always wacky. Tune in for the fun, stay for the surprise. Broadcasting live from bright skies. Take a pinch of salt and a sniff of paprika. Get ready for a wild ride. It's a new kind of media. Don't be shy, jump in and say hi with the host with the most, Matt Taylor. Oh my! Take a pinch of salt and a sniff of paprika. Get ready for a wild ride. It's a new family. Take a pinch of salt and a sniff of paprika. Get ready for a wild ride, it's a new kind of media. Don't be shy, jump in and say hi with the host with the most, Matt Taylor, oh my. Matt Taylor TV is the place to be for wacky, zany, and crazy glee. So don't delay, subscribe today. Matt Taylor TV is here to stay. TV, it's the place to be for wacky, zany, and crazy glee. So don't delay, subscribe today. Matt Taylor TV is here to stay. Did you ever feel so bad inside?
Matt Taylor's TV. Matt Taylor's TV. Matt Taylor's TV. Only on you.
Taylor's media packages provide high-quality articles and videos that drive traffic, boost engagement, and increase sales. Engaging content is key to attracting and retaining customers.
For £1,000, you'll receive 6 articles and 3 videos, all tailored to promote your products and services.
Okay, everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's okay. 6 watching, fantastic news. Yeah, we're having a good discussion with I Love Fishing, but I think I Love Fishing has gone off fishing. And we've got Lenny and we've got Justin. Great to have you in the house. 6 people watching. Let's get those figures up, people. Let's get those figures up. No, we lost one. Damn, we lost one. Always a loss. Always a tragic loss when we lose a viewer, you know. But always a joy when we gain one. That's how I see it. So listen, ain't got long to go yet. Ain't got long to go. Ain't got long to go. So we haven't got long to go, peeps. Welcome everyone. How long we got? We've done 52 minutes. We're coming up to 9 o'clock. Well, maybe a bit longer. That's going to be your Matt Taylor TV show on Friday, the 20th of Feb. I've had a lovely day out with the dog, seeing my sister, seeing my niece. And hopefully I've got a lovely weekend ahead with my son. My daughter's back for the weekend, first week in March. I think she's coming down to London to watch Suede in concert. Or it could be Kaiser Chiefs, yeah. She watched Suede a while ago, and now she's watching Kaiser Chiefs in London somewhere. In fact, last year, me and my daughter saw Kaiser Chiefs. Yes, we've got 6 watching, back up to 6, peeps. Brilliant. Love the fact that we're back up to 6. Well done, peeps. Wonderful news. 6 people watching. Lots of lurkers tonight. Hope you can hear me okay. Oh no, what? It's gone down. They're fucking playing with me. They're playing with me. I'm drinking some nice Henry Westerns tonight. Getting me very merry. So, let's just stop the music, okay? Hey, listen, we've got something serious to talk about. You know we've got something serious to talk about. I know we've got something serious to talk about. And this is something we have to talk about. The evidence suggests that everything we've been told to be true since childhood isn't. The evidence suggests that we've been lied to for generations. And the evidence suggests that evil rules supreme in our society, in which the people at the top who parade as the great and the good are in actual fact the most evil individuals who have ever walked the earth. And that's pretty much it. I would never have imagined when I set out in this world that, halfway through it, I hope, at 54, halfway, I hope, I mean, it'd be lovely to live until 108. But I'll definitely be turning into an AI anyway, so either way, AJ Lashbrook is a fucking degenerate. No, come on, let's just call it as it is. Okay? AJ Lashbrook has got to be one of the most despicable, degenerate fucking freaks out there in the internet today. And guess who's in the same category? Emily T. Fuck you, Emily. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. You got a degenerate like AJ going around saying that you've been very seriously sexually assaulted, and you not bothering taking the time out to put AJ straight. Is that because you're scared of AJ? Because trust me, peeps, there is nothing to be scared about AJ. AJ is just a coward. That's all AJ is. AJ is nothing more than a coward. He won't be able to achieve any higher status than an absolute out-and-out degenerate. So anyone who puts AJ on a pedestal must be called Babs. Because it's just fucking crazy. Oh, man. Welcome, everyone. This is the crazy zany shit you come to expect from MattTaylorTV. OBS, don't you know? I'm using OBS at the moment. You don't really see many people out there on YouTube using OBS. But I like to mix match. You know what I mean? I like to use Restream, mix up with a bit of StreamYard, bash in with a bit of going live on location, and then I slip it in with a bit like OBS now and then. You know what I mean? And that's what I love about MattTaylorTV, is that we tried something different every single night. There's originality pumped into the show every single night. And you don't get that anywhere else, to be fair. Oh, welcome everyone. Apparently nobody knows who this AJ character is, Matt. Perhaps he's just a figment of my imagination. Eh? Perhaps he is literally just a figment of our imagination. But what it goes to prove is that he is just, quite frankly, according to public feedback, in fact, saying that nobody even knows who he is, he's quite definitely a nobody. He is officially a nobody. Well done, everyone. We've got 7 watching. Let's pump it up. Let's pump it up, Let's pump it up. God willing, we can get to double figures, Let's just keep it going until we get to double figures. Apparently nobody knows who this AJ character is. Fucking hell. It goes to show he's a nobody. Officially a nobody. Or, I mean, we're getting into the scenario in which just nobody wants to associate with him. You know what I mean? Because he's such a fucking degenerate. Do you know, he's actually been implicated, right? I kid you not. I kid you not. This is out there in the public domain. And I'm not making any exclusive here, I kid you not. But he's been implicated in the death of his partner, Sabina. Really worrying. Because apparently he was with Sabina on the night that she died, and he took her out of hospital prematurely against the doctor's advice. So there's some really dark shit surrounds him and Sabina's, passing. Like what he was doing on the night that Sabina passed, and the fact that it took like a month. Because he carried on as if nothing happened. Man, it was really quite a shocking state of affairs. He carries on as if nothing happened for a whole month after Sabina died. And I think it was only Eric's crack bitch, you know, Brian Hansford, who broke the news. Apparently he's so ashamed of himself, he changed his name, yeah. And also, what I've heard is that he's got eight undisclosed convictions, whatever that means. But one of them is poking bangers up his mother's cat's anus. So he's definitely got a history of animal abuse. And look, I'm from that thinking, if you've got, you know, if you can abuse animals, you can abuse anything and everything. It ain't fucking pretty, and it's, you know, it's the ugly side of humanity, quite frankly. You know, it's pretty cruddy stuff, to be fair. But that's the world we live in, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? That's the world we live in. So, you know, hope everyone's well. 7 people watching, well done. Let's get the figure up to 8. Let's get 8 people watching. If you haven't done so already, you know, fucking spread the joy. You know what I mean? Spread the joy and all that kind of stuff. What I love about OBS is that I can like change it around. For example, I'll show you. There we go. There we go. What do you make of that then? Eh? What do you make of that then? Right. There we go. There we go, Governor. And no doubt you can still hear me. Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. That can go there. Camera on. There we go. What else can we do that? Something there. What's that? No, that's alright. Bish, bash, bosh. Do you want a bit of nosh? Bish, bash, bosh. Do you want a bit of nosh? There may be some sudden noise coming up at the moment, so just like calm down. Don't worry about it. Okay, it will soon be rectified. So there may be a bit of loud noise now. Oh, no. Then we need to fill up one more hole. How's everyone? Oh, what's happened there? Oh, there we go. So, let's have a bit of music while I do this.
forgotten princes go to learn that gods once fall have nowhere left to float. It was a birthday night gone wrong, doorbell ringing loud and long, laughter spilling from my home, music loud.
Good. That was a good song, that is. Right, let's just check we're all hunky dory. 6 people in the house. It ain't fucking prick. Right, let's just check we're all hunky dory. Yes, we are. We are all hunky dory, ladies and gentlemen. We're all hunky dory. A little bit of a black spot left, isn't there? With a long time, really. Bottom right, he looks familiar. Yeah, bottom right. No, he doesn't. What a fucking degenerate. What a fucking degenerate. Oh, but really. Oh, but no, but. Well, what a degenerate, mate. Fucking Ada. Oh, yeah, so I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, let's put that up. So, bish, bash, bosh. No, I've got nothing. Other screen. Right. Video capture. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Is it or not? Yeah, of course it is. Brotherhood. There we go. Right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. How are we all doing? I mean, what's going on tonight, eh? I mean, can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Turn unforgettable, a night that never should have been, where chaos forced its way within. And ever since that taxi ride, truth gets buried, twisted, denied. Silence louder than a scream, living in a stranger's dream. We set stages, sleep it through. Kindness was the thing to do. Offered space, a place to rest. Thought that would be for the best, but tears came crashing like a wave. Crying out, she felt unsafe. Said she needed just an ear. Words that filled the room with fear. Voices rising, tension tight. Nothing feeling calm or right. All we wanted was to end without another fight. Reality makes me feel uncomfortable. A moment that turned unforgettable. A night that never should have been, where chaos forced its way within. And ever since that taxi ride, truth gets buried, twisted, denied. Silence louder than a scream, living in a stranger's dream. Now the whispers twist the tale. Online shadows never pale. Stories grow where facts grow thin. Painting monsters under skin. And when the chance comes to be clear, to quiet doubt and settle fear, still the silence lingers on like a night that never's dawned. Reality makes me feel uncomfortable. Got from there, then gamble. Rumors that there is in here, fed by silence, shaped by fear. Trust gets lost like a close play. What's not said as much as said. Every time the story's told, the unease returns instead. Some nights never really end. Some wounds don't break. And now I feel it still.
Yes, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Oh, that's me gone. Okay, that's fair enough. We can do it like this. I was going to say, sometimes you can see me. Sometimes you can't. It's been a great night. Thanks for joining me. Lady, I'm still here, Matt. Thank you for being here. Isn't it exciting? Thank you ever so much. We got Lady in the house. So, what, I'm happy to go now, or someone knows AJ. How? I don't believe you. Someone knows AJ? Really? Come on, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Go for an hour, another hour.
Come on in, the stream is fine. We've got videos that'll blow your mind. From caster claps and laughs to pranks. Dive right in, don't pull the brakes. It's a land of likes and comments free, where the banter flows like the open sea. But if you can't stand the heat, let's move those feet. 'Cause welcome to the YouTube jungle, where the fun's in full swing and the words might bungle. It's wild and it's crazy, a digital spree. So hold on tight and just let it be. Creators crafting day and night, gaming, cooking, showing their mic, from makeup tips to DIY. Find your niche and don't be shy. Join the chatter, join the fun. Every click's a chance for everyone. If it seems too thin, you might not win. So, welcome to the YouTube jungle, where the fun's in full swing and the words might bungle. It's wild and it's crazy, a digital spree. So hold on tight and just let it be. Creative join the chatter, join the fun. Every click's a chance for everyone. But if your skin's too thin, you might not win. So, welcome to the YouTube jungle, where the fun's in full swing and the words might bungle. It's wild and it's crazy, a digital spree. So hold on tight and just let it be. Yeah, welcome to the YouTube jungle. It's a wild ride, let it make you crumble. Laugh and learn, share and see. In the YouTube jungle, you're wild and free. Creators crested Narnia, you'll find your place. A realm of creativity and crazy pace. So don't be afraid, just take the leap. In the YouTube jungle, we all dig deep. Drama channels, reaction kings. Car culture's just one of the things. But for now, know why you're here. It's clear for the fun and cheer. So we all dig deep. Yeah, welcome to the YouTube jungle. It's a wild ride, don't let it make you crumble. Laugh and learn, share and see. In the YouTube jungle, you're wild and free. You're wild and free. Now.
Subscribe to MattTaylorTV. It's scary.
So, lady in the house. Oh, we got Mouse is a cunt in the house. Thanks for taking down all the videos of Bex. I appreciate that, Matt. Top man. What, are you implying that you're Dan? Are you implying you're Dan? Hey? Are you implying you're Dan? Or are you a sock puppet? You know what I mean? Are you implying you're Dan, or are you a sock puppet? That's you know, that's what's got to be determined, quite frankly. Because hey, look, it's always great to have you in the house, okay? It's always great to have anyone in the house, and I, you know, really shout out to the lady in the house. You know, we can do this, peeps. We can do this. We can do this. We can change that 7 into an 8, okay? Just popped in to say thanks, that's all. Well, what were you doing, other hat? What were you doing, other? Thanks for taking down all the videos for Bex. Or do you just do that to bring Bex's name back into the equation? You should really join me, actually. You should join me. Just popped in to say thanks, that's all. Hey, listen, it means a lot that you still think of me, okay? Like I say to my son, because I know, you know, ultimately I'm going to move on to pastures new. I just say to my son, hey, listen, as long as you can remember, as long as you remember me, I'll be happy. King John Rules, big up Manoa. Yes, mate, yes. Oh, fantastic news. I'm absolutely all over John Manoa. I mean, I think now is the time for John Manoa just to kind of like take over, like, the world. Because I honestly think there's no one more capable of leading humanity into a brighter future than John Manoa. I seriously think that. And of course, big up 9 people watching. Big up JPSW1765. You know, I'm a massive fan of John Manoa. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to play a video, right? And I can use, I don't have to load it up. I can actually use, this. Okay, I can use this to do it. So without any further ado, let me sign up. Let me sign this up, and we'll play a video dedicated to Manoa, because the guy's an absolute freaking legend, and I totally love John Manoa. So look, here's I really hope you can hear this. Here we go.
From White Bureau Bay, across the sea, a voice arose for the world to see. They called him dreamer, called him fool, but the White King lives by the old rules. The Crown Corporation built on sand took the wealth from the people's hands. But treaties written long ago tell the truth. The winters want you not to know. Oh, new king, new power, new world ahead. The old crown is broken, the old lies are dead. From the tides of the ocean, the new dawn will spring. Long live the boy, long live the king. They tried to silence, tried to cage, threw him in chains, put him on a page, called him fraudster, called him fake. But the truth, like the tide, they cannot break. Deported, detained, they did their worst, but the spirit of the boy cannot be cursed. From a YouTube room to the realm so wide, King William V will
crown is broken, the old lies are dead. From the tides of the ocean, a new dawn will spring. Long live the boy, long live the king. Dissolve the corporation, restore the crown. Tear the old false palace down. Not a rebellion, a reclamation. Justice for every waiting nation. Hydrogen burning turbines turn a new economy we will earn. No more bankers, no more thieves. The more our king gives what the people receive. Oh, new king, new power, new world today. The old crown has fallen, the Windsors must pay. From the depths of the ocean, the truth will rise and sing. Long live the boy, long live the king. Oh, new king, new power, new world ahead. The old crown is broken, the old lies are dead. From the tides of the ocean, a new dawn will spring. Long live the boy, long live the king. Restore the trust, restore the throne. The Moai king reigns for his own. New wealth coming, can't you see? The people's monarch has set us free. Oh, new king. For restoration for the people, for the king.
The thing is, right, and I really don't mean to like be rude to anyone. It's just that anyone who supports the status quo, which means anyone who supports the Queen and the King and the Windsor royal family, right, are evidently, obviously, supporting paedophilia and corruption and evil. And I think that's just fucking intolerable. You should not be doing it. You know, I think the evidence is insurmountable that the people in power are kind of like really dangerous individuals who are committing crimes against children. And so that's why I support John Manoa. I'm distancing myself completely from the Windsor royal family, like from the British society. I'm all about King Arthur, mate. I'm all about a King Arthur from years ago and a present king from the other side of the world. Justin says, I was lurking just then, Matt. It's very exciting, isn't it? Yes. And that's what I love about Matt Taylor TV. It's always exciting, okay? Matt Taylor TV is always exciting because we make events. Events happen on Matt Taylor TV. And that's why it's so important to subscribe to all the channels. Okay, because I've got about kind of like maybe 15 to 20 different channels. Okay, definitely double figures, which we haven't got at the moment, but I hasten to add. We haven't got double figures, but I've got about 15 to 20 YouTube channels. I've got multiple YouTube channels. which you have to kind of ultimately subscribe to all of them to experience the full exuberant satisfaction of Matt Taylor TV. Oh, here we go. We've got some bloke called Dazza in the chat. Let's see what Dazza has to say. Fucking hell. Here we go. Oh, let me just read it in the head first, okay? Oh, so AJ says you need to leave that night in the past. So why don't you say that to AJ? So, like, we've got Tony Quigley in the house. Tony Quigley, a.k.a. Harry Munker. He says you need to leave that night in the past. Well, AJ could have left that in the past. Why haven't you said anything to AJ? That's interesting because it shows what a fucking pussy you are. It shows you are a pussy because AJ started coming up talking about your girlfriend and you said nothing. And you've said nothing. And now the first time you said something is months after the event. Months. And now you're saying, why didn't I say anything? I said enough. Yeah, I agree totally. What a coward. And it just proves you're a fucking weasel. You are, Tony. To come out. So you need to leave the night in the past. AJ brought her up. Made newfound allegations against me and Justin. Right? And I bet you advised Emily to keep stum. I bet you advised Emily to keep stum. And it's worth saying for a third time, so everyone can hear totally what I'm conveying. I bet you, and when I say you, I mean Tony Quigley, a.k.a. Harry Munker, a.k.a. Tony Harris. I bet you controlled Emily to say fuck all about that. AJ hasn't attacked me or Emily. What a fucking dick brain. You are a dick brain. You are a dick brain. You total dick brain. You are a totally dick brain. You are a dick brain. You are a dick brain. Honestly, you are totally dick brain. You are. Honestly. What I'll do, I'll open up an online space, okay, in which you could possibly ring into. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it, eh? Isn't it crazy? No, I think I've just lost that. So, let's try it again. Oh, honestly, you do trigger me, Weasel Man. You do trigger me, Weasel Man. You do. But I like to be triggered. There's something kind of like, it gets your blood pumping. You know what I mean? It's a funny old thing. It's a funny old thing. No, I don't think I can actually get you, no, I don't think I can get you on board, sorry. Unless we go to StreamYard, maybe. Woo-wee. AJ never mentioned, oh, fuck off. Oh. You're playing out that old Chester. Well, AJ never actually mentioned Emily. I mean, it was obviously it was about Emily, but because AJ never actually mentioned her, it doesn't mean anything. So you know, I don't need to kind of like confront AJ at all, because you know, if I dared kind of like, you know, criticize AJ, AJ will just turn on me, and I really couldn't kind of like, I don't think I could handle the harassment and abuse AJ inflicts, you know, because I know all about AJ's kind of like stuff, because I've seen it firsthand how he can like harasses and attacks, you know, Kaylee. You know, but I was certainly never ever want to be able to confront AJ about it. You are pathetic. Do you know that? Well, yeah, of course you know it. And look, the thing is, Tony, it doesn't bring me satisfaction in any way, shape or form. in kind of like reminding you that you're a weasel and you're a weak person. I don't get any satisfaction from that. Okay, I do not get any satisfaction. I don't get any satisfaction from this. I don't get any satisfaction from you. In fact, in the same way that as Emily's presence makes me feel uncomfortable, your presence makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay, like already I got my breath has increased, my blood rate, my heartbeat has increased. Okay, it's just like you fucking are you really are a kind of demonic presence, Tony. There's a demonic feel about you, and the whole fucking kind of like, you know, frequency just like goes down a notch, and not goes down a notch of evil whenever you're in the you know, within the vicinity. Justin goes, Tony has been caught using another sock puppet account called Yeah Okay Son, so look out for that. Matt, you're the weak one running from the truth. You groped her, you perverted coward. Okay, so we'll change from groped to okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting, everyone. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. It seems we've gone from a rape to grope. So I don't know what's happening there. It seems we've gone from rape to grope. Making you uncomfortable? Yeah, you do make me feel. You do make me feel uncomfortable. Yes, you do. Justin was scared. Oh, what's this about? Fucking hell. You really are a dick brain. You really are. Oh, Tony's been caught using, Matt, you're the weak one. Running from the truth. You groped her, you perverted coward. AJ said sexually assault and was correct. Justin was scared and led you to twist it all. Oh, did he? No, he didn't. Making you uncomfortable. You did it on live stream, you twit. Prove it. Play the live stream. Wow, rape has suddenly become grope, I know. You can't admit anything. Yeah, okay, son. So that's amazing because he must have used that. He's quick as... Perhaps they're going to use it both at the same time. Oh, wonderful, everyone. Oh, I feel so happy because we now have double figures. We now have double figures. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. It's wonderful. We have double figures. I'm so chuffed. I feel as if I've, you know, won the award for being the most amazing YouTuber in the whole world. I cannot thank everyone, but I'd like to honestly thank Brian PC. Because if it wasn't possible for Brian PC, I don't think I could have done what I'm doing today. Funny enough, I got a letter in about that. It goes from Sussex Police to Mr. Matthew Taylor. Dear Sir, Madam, I've been advised by the officer dealing with your case to notify you that you can now liaise with the property department to arrange collection of your property. 1 times PC, 1 times HDD, 1 times USB. Please contact us by email or telephone as above. When making contact, please have the following information available: your date of birth, the occurrence reference number found at the top of this letter, police station referred for collection, address and opening hours are over leaf. Isn't that wonderful? Over to the weasel. Justin was behind the perversion. Hence he did nothing about your filthy mouth and used you to protect yourself. No, I got that wrong. It actually said, Justin was behind the perversion. Hence he did nothing about your filthy mouth and used you to protect himself. Hey, look, the thing is, right, look, listen up. Dick brain, Harry. We don't give a fuck. Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie. Katie, I'm so sorry. That was just after I had to say to Dick brain fucking Harry, we don't give a fuck. I had to be really nice to say hello to you. It's wonderful to see you in the house, everyone. And multiple people reported it to Sussex Police. It's on record. Multiple people. Okay, let's go through multiple people then. So Helen James and who else? Who else reported it? You just said multiple people. Oh, hang up at everyone. Tony said multiple people, right? Multiple people. So let's list the multiple people. Let's list the MP. Helen James. Right, who else? Everyone except Emily T, the girlfriend that you've got under your control. I think you need to be arrested, mate, alongside Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. I think Harry needs to be arrested. I really do. The guy's a fucking predator. I think you need to be arrested, Tony, and I'm gonna be sending reports out about you, Tony. The way you're coercing women. The way you're coercing women to not confirm or deny whether they've been victims of very serious sexual assaults. You know, you've downgraded a rape to a grope now. You know, what the fuck are you doing, mate? You're playing with people's lives. You're playing with people's lives. Yeah, I am going to go for it. Because I'm dangerous, because I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to lose. I liked you on the 18th of January telling me what I should be worried about. Who the fuck do you think you are, cunt? You are a cunt. Do you know that, weasel boy? You are a grade A cunt. But, listen, I know you've been told this all your life, okay? And I appreciate that. And I'm sorry for it. I'm sorry that you've been called that all your life. And I know you're a traumatised, nasty man. And so I'm going to endeavour not to kind of like talk to you like your father spoke to you. So listen, thank you ever so much for Tony. It's great, Tony, you're in the house. Thanks ever so much for choosing MattTaylorTV to have your body drop. Hello, Katie. Katie's always like, you know, the voice of discernment. But I do remember how Emily T used to start screaming at you. Emily T does not like you at all, does she? And of course, I've got my mate Justin. Just great to have Justin in the house. And I've got so many memories of Justin and Emily, because ultimately, only Justin, Emily, and myself know what happened on her birthday night, 2022. And of course, we're always going to keep that night to ourselves. Even though lots of people like to speculate that they know more than us. Let's have a little promotional video, and I'll be back soon. Okay.
Hey everyone. As you know, I absolutely love getting creative, making songs, and shooting videos. My secret weapon for original music has always been Suno AI. You can even check out my stuff on Suno.com at MattTaylorTV Jukebox. But after the music is done, the real challenge begins, creating amazing visuals to match. I've been using free stock videos from Clipchamps, which has been great, but it's a lot of work. But now, everything has changed. I've discovered Freebeat AI, and wow, it's a total game changer. With just one click, Freebeat AI generates a professional, ready-to-upload music video that perfectly syncs with my tracks. I don't know how they do it, but it's incredible. I'm just starting my journey with Freebeat, and I'm so excited to see where it takes my creativity. You have to check out the Freebeat AI music video generator. Sign up, and you won't look back.
Truth will get me killed in here. That's the rule, that's the game. Names don't matter, faces blur, only rumors carry weight. I learned quick when not to say, learned slower who to be. Built a story out of scraps just to keep the knife off of me. Every word's a calculation, every look a test. You don't lie to get ahead, you lie to draw a breath. So I say nothing, stay alive, hold the line, don't blame. Truth's a luxury for free men, not for men who think bars don't end at steel and stone. They run inside my head. Say nothing, stay alive. That's the sentence I was given. Life means time without an edge, you're stacked without a door. Same walls watching me decay, same lie like the day before. I rehearse it in my sleep, wake up already tense. If I slip, if I pause too long, that's not doubt, that's consequence. You can feel it in your body, how to feel won't rest. Heart like it's doing time in a cage inside my chest. So I say nothing, stay alive, keep my eyes down low. Give it truth I ever own. There's something I can't show. I'm not hiding innocence, I'm hiding flesh and bone. Say nothing, stay alive, in a place where lies are lost. Worst part ain't the guilt or shame, or counting endless years. It's becoming what I built, just to survive the fear. You lie long enough to live, it rewrites who you are. Now even alone in the dark, I don't know where the truth parts. So I say nothing, stay alive, let the seasons rot. Life sentence in my hands and another in my thoughts. If freedom's telling everything, then freedom's dead to me. Say nothing, stay alive, and breathe quietly. Some lies save your life, some cost it slow. I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. I'm really wrong.
I don't wanna believe it's true that our leaders take us for fools. What we told is all that seems to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. See false flag events, what a joke.
9/11, 77, the words may rest in heaven.
They rest in heaven.
I'm wrong,
to believe that the world is run by an alien species. But what if I'm right? Oh God, what a fright. What if I'm right? It's time for a fight. What if I'm right? Then it's good night. What if I'm right? It's time to take flight.
Alright, what is it, baby? I'm right, wrong, which one?
I'm wrong, I'm right. Hurry up, baby, I'm wrong, I'm right. Tell me which one.
I don't know whether I'm going crazy. I don't know whether I'm mentally insane.
One thing I know, it's gotta be dealt with. One thing I know, I wish it would end.
Then again, I could be right. I'm right, I'm right, I've always known it. I'm right, I told you so. I'm right, it's a matter of time now.
Our political leaders, satanical leaders, false flag events keep us in fear.
The moon landing was filmed in a studio. King Arthur was real, and aliens kill humans. There's a cure for cancer, and the world isn't spinning. The Georgia Stones tell us they want us all dead. They care for themselves and no one else now. Money is created out of thin air. There's life after death and fallen angels. War's a game the elites like to play. Our children are raped by the people we cheer. It's no use denying the truth is so blind, and the world is evil, ruled by Satan himself. I'm right, it's time you should know. What we told is all deceit, to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. I'm waiting for a long time, you should know. I'm right, you should know. This time you should know. I'm always right. I'm always
Taylor's media packages provide high-quality articles and videos that drive traffic, boost engagement, and increase sales. Engaging content is key to attracting and retaining customers.
For £1,000, you'll receive 6 articles and 3 videos, all tailored to promote your products and services.
Hang on, Harry. Hang on, Harry. Hang on, Harry. Let me get this out of the pop out. Hang on, Harry. Hang on, Harry. Hang on, Harry. How long have I known you, Harry? How long have I known you? Seriously, how long have I known you, and how do I know you? Okay? Fuck me, over with a... Oh, that's not the one. At least let us get some fucking kind of like I need to have some SOS music. No, Sunni music. Where's my Sunni music? This is painful. This is painful TV.
It was a birthday night gone wrong. Doorbell ringing loud and long. Laughter spilling from my home. Music loud, we weren't alone. Justin's there, the drinks were flowing. Didn't see the storm wind blowing. Then she stumbled through the door. Didn't feel like fun no more. Eyes unfocused, words unclear. Energy that shifted fear. Said she came to join the cheer, but something felt so off in here. Emily T makes me feel uncomfortable. A moment that turned unforgettable. A night that never should have been. Where chaos was this way within. And ever since that taxi ride, truth gets buried, twisted, denied. Silence louder than a scream. Living in a stranger's dream. See a stage you sleep it through. Kindness was the thing to do. Often space, a place to rest. Thought that would be for the best. Tears came crashing like a wave. Crying out, she felt unsafe. Said she needed just an ear. Words that filled the room with fear. When tears rising, tension tight. Nothing feeling calm or right. All we wanted was the night to end without another fight. Emily T makes me feel uncomfortable. A moment that turned unforgettable. A night that never should have been. Where chaos was this way within. And ever since that taxi ride, truth gets buried, twisted, denied. Silence louder than a scream. Living in a stranger's dream. Whispers twist the tale. Online shadows never pale. Stories grow where facts grow thin. Painting monsters under skin. And when the chance comes to be clear, to quiet down and settle fear, still the silence lingers on, like a night that never's gone. Emily T makes me feel
Some nights never really end. Some wounds don't break, they bend. And even now I feel it still. The quiet, creeping chill.
I sit behind the screen, but I'm not alone. Every word I drop gets a life of its own. Some watch quiet, some throw a flame. Some pretend they're not playing the game, but I see the pattern clear as day. Every move I make gives the game away. Not to the crowd, just passing by, but the ones who watch with a sharpened eye. So I share some every time. Some say they hate what I create, but they're always early, never late. Front row seats to every show, watching every high and low. They call it outrage, they call it truth, but I just see the living proof. You don't react unless you care. You don't engage unless you're there. So I'll tilt the lens, distort the view, drop a smirk and watch what you do and wait to see who steps in line. I'll play it with you, you play it with me. That's the way it's always gonna be. I'll move once and suddenly the same few voices speak. Not the many, just the few, the ones who always push on through. Every time I break the frame, it's the same ones play the game. It works every time. You say you're done, but still you stay. You say you're out, but still you play. Not love, not hate, but something in between. A need to watch what can't be unseen. I play it with you, you play it with me. A strange reality. I make a move, and instantly the signal starts to collide. Not the silent, not the free, but the ones that close to me. Every unexpected sign draws the same reaction line. It works every time. Yeah, it works every time. You slid into the comments like a deal in the dark. No hello, no humor, just a cold little spark. No talk of the content, no thought, no debate. Just name me a number, let silence will stay. You didn't say why, you didn't say when. Just waved a checkbook, disguised as a pen. Like art was a nuisance, like voice was a crime. Like passion's a pollutant in the feed of your time. You don't like the noise I make, the waves I stir, the space I take. So you ask the question clean and right, what's it cost to kill your time? How much would it cost me to fade away? To pack up the mic and call it a day? To scrub out the words that you don't like? To vanish politely from your side? But I'm not for sale, not yours to buy. Not a channel you can justify. Erasing 'cause you don't like the vibe. I won't apologize for being alive. You call it right, like taste is law, like you're the judge with the final gavel's roll. But here's the thing, this place is wide. It's not just curated for your side. You scroll, you scoff, you sneer, you sigh, but still you stop, still you reply. If it meant nothing, you'd pass it by. So why try pay for a goodbye? Silence isn't yours to leave, so it doesn't come with terms of peace. You don't get veto rights on time just 'cause you mutter, this is try. How much would it cost me to disappear? To mute the truth you don't wanna hear? To trade my voice for your relief? To sell my spot for your belief? But I'm not a service you can end, not a trend you can suspend. This isn't yours to sterilize, just scroll along, avert your eyes. Advice you want is freedom lost, the cost you offer too high a You slid into the comments like a deal in the dark. No hello, no humor, just a cold little spark. No talk of the content, no thought, no debate. Just name me a number, let silence your state. You didn't say why, you didn't say when. Just waved a checkbook, disguised as a pen. Like art was a nuisance, like voice was a crime. Like passions are polluting in the feet of your time. You don't like the noise I make, the waves I stir, the space I take. So you ask the question, clean and right. What's it cost to kill your type? How much would it cost me to fade away? To pack up the mic and call it a day? To scrub out the words that you don't like? To vanish politely from your side? But I'm not for sale, not yours to buy. But not a channel you can justify. You're raising cause you don't like the vibe. I won't apologize for being alive. You called it tripe, like taste is law. Like you're the judge with the final gavel's roar. But here's the thing, this place is wide. It's not just curated for your side. You screw, you scoff, you sneer, you sigh. But still you stop, still you reply. If it meant nothing, you pass it by. So I try pay for a goodbye. Silence isn't yours to lease. Art doesn't come with terms of peace. You don't get veto rights on type just cause you mutter this is tripe. How much would it cost me to disappear? To mute the truth you don't wanna hear? To trade my voice for your relief? To sell my spark for your belief? But I'm not a service you can end, not a trend you can't suspend. This isn't yours to sterilize, just scroll along, avert your eyes. The price you want is freedom lost. The cost you offer, too high a cost. You want a world where none create, unless approved by your dictate. But noise is life, and clash is proof. The thought still lives beyond the roof of neat, polite, agreeable streams designed to flatter curated dreams. So here's your answer loud and clear. It costs too much to disappear. My voice ain't rented by your mood. My work's not shaped by your attitude. No silence, but no deal sign. This mess of mine is holy mine. So keep your purse and keep your pride. I'll keep creating this type of type. It started with a whisper, just a comment in the stream. A handful of syllables didn't mean a thing, it seemed. But somewhere in the sky, something struck a nerve inside. A spark became a wildfire. Now there's nowhere left to hide. You pulled the Suddenly it never ends. Tears from Brighton caught in the storm. Words take a shape they were never meant to form. 3-hour meltdown, voice on repeat. Marching the rhythm of the repeat. And it goes on and on and on, like a late night monologue. Was it the tone? Was it the phrasing? Was it the glance of subtle shading? Or just the way the silence screamed between the lines of what was seen? Breakdown. Now every reply is a brand new thread. Every fact's amplified in his head. One small spark, now watch it grow into a tidal overflow. Taylor from Brighton, riding the wave of something no calm can truly save. 3-hour meltdown turned into love. Now it's a saga, not just a score. And it goes on and on and on since the moment was born. Just a few words, that's all it took to write a chapter no one can shut. It started with a whisper, just a comment in the stream, a handful of syllables. Didn't mean a thing, it seemed somewhere in the static. Something struck a nerve inside, a spark became a wildfire. Now there's nowhere left to hide. You poke the bear, you pull the thread, you drop a word, it fills his head. Taylor from Brighton, living unchained, triggered by echoes that won't be contained. 3-hour meltdown, lights burning bright, talking in circles deep into the night. And it goes on and on and on, long after the moment's gone. Chat keeps on scrolling, fuel upon the flame. Every tiny question only feeds the game. The clock hands keep turning, but the stream won't fade to black once the switches flicker. There's no easy turning back. A sentence falls and meaning bends, and suddenly it never ends. Taylor from Brighton, caught in a storm. Words take a shape never meant to form. 3-hour meltdown, voice on repeat. Marching the rhythm of a runaway beat. And it goes on and on and on, like a late night monologue. Was it the tone? Was it the phrasing? Was it the glance? Or the subtle shading? Be just the way the silence screamed between the lines of what was seen. Now every reply is a brand new friend. Every thought's amplified in his head. few words. That's all it took to write a chapter no one can shut.
They say he's off the rails again, talking crowns and Camelot, my friend. Whispers in the comment chain, he's gone too far this time. They laugh and roll their eyes online, say the dreams are warning sign, but they don't see the fire inside that never dims or dies. They call it madness, call it pride, call it ego amplified. He's insane, he's vain, King Arthur on his brain. Matty Taylor, riding through the rain, through the noise, through the pain, through the mockery and disdain. Still the story remains. King Arthur on his brain. They say a grown man shouldn't dream of ancient swords and destiny, but every age needs someone mad enough to still believe. While others shrink to fit the mold, trade the silver dreams for gold. He'd rather chase a legend bold than live a life half lived. Call it folly, call it strange, but history was built this way. He's insane, he's vain, King Arthur on his brain. Matty Taylor, standing in the flame. Through the doubt, through the strain, through the laughter and the shame, still the banner remains. King Arthur on his brain. Is it madness to believe you were meant for more than grief? Is it vanity to stand when they demand you cry? Every kingdom starts as dust, every myth begins with trust. Every dream they mock today might outlive them all. He's insane, he's vain, King Arthur on his brain. Matty Taylor, they'll remember the name. Through the storm, through the rain, through the cheers and the disdain, legends rise from the same. King Arthur on his brain. Say what you will again. The crown still in his aim.
Right, okay. Oh, God, this is crazy. Test. Can you? Yeah, of course you can hear me. Oh my golly gosh, what kind of crazy fucking night this is. We've got craziness happening in the chat room, man. And, you know, we're still live, so to say. But craziness. Look at it all. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. The music is original Yusuno AI. Thank you very much. I want to play a classic Matt Taylor TV jingle. Without any further ado, thank you for watching Matt Taylor TV.
Did you ever feel so bad inside?
So the thing is, I generally have not got I've generally not got the control to end this live stream, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I can like control what's on the screen. I don't know how you feel about having your like words up as preferred to my caricatures up. It's important to me that I get to read your comments, and the only way I do that is by, you know, going up magnify. So perhaps we can just leave it like this, maybe, because basically I cannot stop this stream. I cannot stop this stream. I've hit the wrong button. I think the only way I can stop this is by stopping it in OBS. I can play a bit of Suno in the background. I can turn it down a bit.
He says off the rails again, talking crowns and Camelot, my friend. Whispers in the comment chain, he's gone too far this time. They laugh and roll their eyes.
Elaine, wonderful to have you, mate.
But they don't see the fire inside that never dims or dies. They call it madness, call it pride, call it ego amplified. He's insane, he's vain, King Arthur on his brain. MattTaylor, riding through the rain, through the noise, through the pain, through the mockery and disdain. Still the story remains. King Arthur on his brain. You say a grown man shouldn't dream of ancient swords and destiny, but every age needs someone mad enough to still believe. While others shrink to fit the mold, trade their silver dreams for gold. He'd rather chase a legend bold than live a life half lived. Call it folly, call it strange, but history was built this way. He's insane, he's vain, King Arthur on his brain. MattTaylor, standing in the flame, through the down, through the strain, through the laughter and the shame. Still the banner remains. King Arthur on his brain. Is it madness to believe you were meant for more than grief? Is it vanity to stand when they demand Every kingdom starts as dust. Every myth begins with trust. Every dream they mock today might outlive them all. He's insane. He's vain. King Arthur on his brain. MattTaylor, they'll remember the name. Through the storm, through the rain, through the tears and the disdain, legends rise from the same. King Arthur on his brain. Say what you will again. The crown's still in his ring. You can dress it up in diamonds. You can script it line by line. Practice every smile in the mirror till it almost looks like mine. But there's a crack inside the rhythm. There's a tremble in the tone when you're standing in the spotlight, but you're scared to stand alone. You can chase every reaction, hang your heart on their applause. But truth don't need permission, it don't follow any laws. 'Cause when you're fake, we know it. It's written in the air, in the space between your words, in the way you never care. And when you're real, we feel it, like the sun upon our skin. No disguise can ever hide it, no pretending pulling strings. You don't have to say a thing, we know what's false and what is true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake, it sees right through. You can borrow someone's language, wear a confidence you found, build a castle made of echoes, where your truth don't make a sound. But connection needs a heartbeat, needs a risk, a little fall, needs a soul that isn't acting like it's hiding behind a wall. You can fool a moment's glance, you can trick a passing eye, but you can't fake the quiet where the deeper feelings lie. 'Cause when you're fake, we know it. There's a distance in your flame, like a fire without the heat, like a body without a name. And when you're real, we trust it, even if you're torn apart. 'Cause honesty ain't perfect, it's just naked from the heart. You don't have to say a thing, we know what's false and what is true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake, it sees right through. It's not the polish, not the shine, not the way you play the part. It's the silence in your presence, it's the echo in your heart. Truth don't shout, it doesn't bend, it doesn't beg to be believed. It just stands there in the open, unapologetically seen. And when you're fake, we know it, no matter how you try. 'Cause something in the human spirit
always reads between the lines. And when you're real, we know it. Like a river knows the sea. There's no denying what you carry. When you're living honestly, you don't have to say a thing. You know what's false and what's true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake, it sees right through. Yeah. You can dress it up in diamonds. You can script it line by line. Practice every smile in the mirror till it almost looks like mine. But there's a crack inside the rib. There's a tremble in the tone. When you're standing in the spotlight, but you're scared to stand alone. You can chase every reaction, hang your heart on their applause. But truth don't need permission. It don't follow any laws. 'Cause when you're fake, we know it. It's written in the air, in the space between your words, in the way you never care. And when you're real, we feel it like the sun upon our skin. No disguise can ever hide it. No pretending, pulling strings. You don't have to say a thing. We know what's false and what is true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake, it sees right through. You can borrow someone's language, wear a confidence you found, build a castle made of echoes, where your truth don't make a sound. But connection needs a heartbeat, needs a risk, a little fall, needs a soul that isn't acting like it's hiding behind a wall. You can fool a moment's glance, you can trick a passing eye, but you can't fake the quiet, where the deeper feelings lie. 'Cause when you're fake, we know it. There's a distance in your flame, like a fire without the heat, like a body without a name. And when you're real, we trust it, even if you're torn apart. 'Cause honesty ain't perfect, it's just naked from the heart. You don't have to say a thing. We know what's false and what is true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake, it sees right through. It's not the polish, not the shine, not the way you play the part. It's the silence in your presence, it's the echo in your heart. Truth don't shout, it doesn't bend, it doesn't beg to be believed. It just stands there in the open, unapologetically seen. When you're fake, we know it, no matter how you try. 'Cause something in the human spirit always reads between the lines. And when you're real, we know it, like a river knows the sea. There's no denying what you carry. When you're living honestly, you don't have to say a thing. We know what's false and what is true. When you're real, the world can feel you. When you're fake,
used to speak without a shield, say what I thought, say what I feel. Now every word's a tightrope line, one wrong step and I'm on trial. Pause before I hit sin, second guess what I defend. Not for truth, not for lies, but for how it's weaponized. It's not the hate I fear the most, it's the quiet righteous ghost. I'm scared of the crowd, the silent eyes, the ones who smile while they decide if being me's a punishable crime. If loving life steps out of line, I'm scared to laugh, scared to be free, scared they'll make a case of me. One offense and suddenly I'm not a voice, I'm an enemy. It's not the dark that keeps me still, it's the threat of someone's will, someone watching, someone primed to redraw the truth as crime. Do I joke or do I hide? Do I speak or step aside? Do I love what I create or just calculate my fate? Every passion, every spark feels like striking in the dark. I'm scared of the crowd, the unseen hand, the ones who say they understand until a feeling turns to blame and suddenly I'm fair game. I'm scared to live out loud today in case they take it all away. One complaint and instantly I'm not myself, I'm liability. So I shrink before I shine, and the truth between the lines, not for peace, but just to stay. One report from going away. I'm scared of the crowd, not who you are, but what you can do from afar. When offense becomes the spark that pulls my world into the dark, I'm scared of loving what I do in case it's judged by you. One decision and I see it's not the law, it's the fear that's silencing me. I used to speak without a shield, say what I thought, say what I feel.
How every word's a tightrope line, one wrong step, and I'm on trial. Pause before I hit send, second guess what I defend, not for truth, not for lies, but for how it's weaponized. It's not the hate I fear the most, it's the quiet righteous ghost. I'm scared of the crowd, the silent eyes, the ones who smile while they decide if being me's a punishable crime, if love and life steps out of line. I'm scared to laugh, scared to be free, scared they'll make a case of me. One offense and suddenly I'm not a voice, I'm an enemy. It's not the dark that keeps me still, it's the threat of someone's will. Someone watching, someone primed to redraw the truth as crime. Do I joke or do I hide? Do I speak or step aside? Do I love what I create or just calculate my fate? Every passion, every spark feels like striking in the dark. I'm scared of the crowd, the unseen hand, the ones who say they understand until a feeling turns to blame, and suddenly I'm fair game. I'm scared to live out loud today, in case they take it all away. One complaint and instantly I'm not myself, I'm liability. So I shrink before I shine, edit truth between the lines, not for peace, but just to stay. One report from Golden Way. I'm scared of the crowd, not who you are, but what you can do from afar. When offense becomes the spark that pulls my world to the dark. I'm scared of loving what I do, in case it's judged by you. One decision and I see it's not the law, it's the fear that's silencing me.
Okay, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. So let's just address it, shall we? Undress it. Who was naked, says Elaine Cole. So who is Elaine Cole? House of the Firehorse. Yes, thank you for reminding us, Katie. I was out at my girlfriend's when we started like researching the Chinese New Year. Because of course I've been fortunate enough to like experience the Chinese New Year out in Malaysia, back in the day. You know, with the festivals along the streets, it was absolutely wonderful. It was. So, right, remember, I cannot stop the stream. All I can do is stop the stream. That's all I can do. So, on with the Suno.
Dear Creator, that's how it began. An email landed like a master plan. We've been watching you for a while. Saw the fire, saw the style. Scrolling through the late night grind, every rant, every line. They saw the spark inside the screen. Now they want to join the dream. From bright nights to global light, from comments flying left and right. They notice what I always knew. You sway what I say, it's true. Dear Creator, we've been watching you. Your voice cuts clean, your message true. The way you feel, the way you feel, the way you turn the crowd into a shield. Paint collaboration, signed and sealed. Now the world knows what was always real. They said my style stood out somehow, didn't blend in with the crowd, didn't bend and didn't break, didn't fake for money's sake. Engage the audience, make it live, turn every moment into a vibe. From message threads to video streams, building kingdoms out of memes. From critics loud to sponsors proud, from underground to drawing crowds. They see the brand, they see the name. MattTaylorTV, not playing the game. Dear Creator,
Hey!
your fire burns and your aim is true. You hold the line, you build the field, you turn your scars into your shield. Paint collaboration, sign and seal. Now the grind begins real. Years of noise, years of doubt. Now the spotlight calls me out. Not obsessed with fame or gold, just telling stories bold. They followed close, they understood. The chaos turned to something good, and now the inbox says it clear. The world is wanted, loud and near. Dear Creator, we believe in you. Your audience feels it too. The style, the smile, the battlefield, the way you make the truth reveal. Paint collaboration, destiny seal. From independent to fully revealed. Dear Creator, keep creating. Dear Creator, no more waiting. They've been watching, now they see the brand was always meant to be.
Right, everyone, I have your attention. Massive viewership tonight. Well done, everyone. Oh, my craziness. What's going on tonight? So, listen. I hit the wrong button, basically. I hit the wrong button and I did something, and I cannot control the live as I would like to control the live. Basically, I'm going live all night, basically. So I'm going to just kind of like go with it. And I do apologise to Elaine Cole. Elaine Cole would like some 80s, 90s music played, but it ain't going to happen, baby. So without any further ado, let's get on with it.
Taylor's media packages provide high-quality articles and videos that drive traffic, boost engagement, and increase sales. Engaging content is key to attracting and retaining customers.
For £1,000, you'll receive 6 articles and 3 videos, all tailored to promote your products and services.
Did you ever feel so bad inside? Walk like Taylor's TV. Walk like Taylor's TV. Walk like Taylor's TV. Only on you. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm really wrong.
I don't wanna believe it's true that our leaders take us for fools. What we told is all that seems to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. See false flag events, what a joke.
9/11, 77, the words may rest in heaven.
They rest in heaven.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm really wrong.
All this time I've been brainwashed
By the many, many YouTubes I've watched.
It's a fancy notion to believe that the world is run by an alien species. But what if I'm right? Oh God, what a fright. What if I'm right? It's time for a fight. What if I'm right? Then it's good night. What if I'm right? It's time to take flight.
Alright, what is it, baby? I'm right, wrong, which one?
I'm wrong, I'm right. Hurry up, baby, I'm wrong, I'm right. Tell me which one.
I don't know whether I'm going crazy. I don't know whether I'm mentally insane.
One thing I know, it's gotta be dealt with. One thing I know, I wish it would end.
Then again, I could be right. I'm right, I'm right. I've always known it. I'm right. I told you so. I'm right. It's a matter of time now.
Our political leaders, satanical leaders, false flag events keep us in fear.
The moon landing was filmed in a studio. King Arthur was real, and aliens kill humans. There's a cure for cancer, and the world isn't spinning. The Georgia Stones tell us they want us all dead. They care for themselves and no one else now. Money is created out of thin air. There's life after death and fallen angels. War's a game the elites like to play. Our children are raped by the people we cheer. It's no use denying the truth is so blind, and the world is evil ruled by Satan himself. I'm right.
see, to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. I'm waiting for a long time. You should know I'm right, you should know. This time you should know I'm always right. I'm always
Welcome to the wacky, zany, and crazy world of MattTaylorTV. Step right up, don't be shy, it's a madhouse. You're gonna love this ride. I'm Matt Taylor, your captain, your guide. In a world where the rules are tossed aside, they say I'm a menace, a rebel, a clown, but I just flash a smile and double down. Life's too short for living in fear, so grab a drink, it's party time here. Welcome to the wacky, zany, crazy world of MattTaylorTV. We're spinning in circles, laughing so loud, living so free. Some call me a menace, I just say please. I just got big boobs, metaphorically. Diving through madness with a wink and a grin, crashing through chaos, let the mayhem begin. Keyboard warriors throw their shade, but I'm too busy flying my own parade. Weird and wild, you better believe. Reality stranger than you ever dreamed. Saddle up, we're breaking the mold. Matt Taylor, keep your rock and roll. Welcome to the wacky, zany, crazy world of MattTaylorTV. We're spinning in circles, laughing so loud, living so free. Some call me a menace, I just say please. I just got big boobs, metaphorically. Oh, they point and they shout, try to figure me out, but I'm dancing in storms they can't see. So pull up a chair, you're already there in the madhouse of MattTaylorTV. Welcome to the wacky, zany, crazy world of MattTaylorTV. We're spinning in circles, laughing so loud, living so free. Some call me a menace, I just say cheese. I just got big boobs, metaphorically, boobies. Welcome aboard, folks. This ride
wake up with the thunder in my chest. Life throws its worst, I'm feeling blessed. Every crack, every scar, every fall, just another reason I stand tall. I don't run, I don't hide, I walk through the fire with a smile. Why? 'Cause every blow that tries to break me only shapes the legend that will make me. Bring it on, I'm ready to rise, with fire in my soul and stars in my eyes. Every trial's just fuel to my flame. This is my story, I'm owning my name. No fear, no doubt, no shame in the pain. I'm dancing in the storm, singing in the rain. Every challenge makes my spirit shine strong. So bring it on, bring it on. I'm not looking for an easy way. The harder path is where legends are made. I don't curse the weight, I thank the strain. It's building steel in every vein. I'm alive, I'm awake, and I'm laughing at the chaos fate can make. Every twist in the road I embrace, 'cause it's leading me to a higher place. Bring it on, I'm ready to rise, with fire in my soul and stars in my eyes. Every trial's just fuel to my flame. This is my story, I'm owning my name. No fear, no doubt, no shame in the pain. I'm dancing in the storm, singing in the rain. Every challenge makes my spirit shine strong. So bring it on, bring it on. I don't need a perfect life, I need a meaningful fight. Let the world go all it's got. I've got purpose, I've got light. Bring it on, I'm rising again, stronger than ever through thick and thin. The harder the road, the louder my song. This is my story, where I belong. No fear, no doubt, I'm where I belong. So bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Bring it on, I'm ready to rise, with fire in my soul and stars in my eyes. Every trial's just fuel to my flame. This is my story, I'm owning my name. No fear, no doubt, no shame in the pain. I'm dancing in the storm, singing in the rain. Every challenge makes my spirit shine strong. So bring it on, bring it on. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Woke up in the dark, didn't feel like trying. Heavy in my chest, tired of crying. But there's a whisper in the silence I can't ignore. Says you've been here before, and you rose once more. It's okay to fall apart sometimes, but don't believe the voice that lies. You're still breathing, still alive. That means there's fire inside. You're stronger than the storm that's in your mind, braver than the tears you try to hide. Even in the shadows you still shine, one step at a time. You're climbing out, you're breaking through. The world still needs the light in you. Hold on, you're stronger than the storm. It's not a weakness when you reach for a hand. We all need someone who understands. The road is long, but you're not walking blind. There's hope waiting at the end of the line. You don't have to wear a perfect face, you're enough just as you are today. This pain will pass, come what may. You're rising anyway. You're stronger than the storm that's in your mind, braver than the tears you try to hide. Even in the shadows you still shine, one step at a time. You're climbing out, you're breaking through. The world still needs the light in you. Hold on, you're stronger than the storm. Let the dark winds blow, let the cold rain
the storm that's in your mind. Look how far you've come this time. Even when it hurts, you fight, you are the light. So climb on up, brave and deep. You're more than what the shadows speak. Hold on, you're stronger than the storm.
One man's war. He wore a smile like a mask, spoke soft with a serpent's tongue, said he only wanted peace, but he loaded up his gun. Came into my life like fire, lit the match then walked away, left me choking on the ashes of the life he came to slay. One man's war is another man's ruin, tearing down just to feel like he's doing something bigger than his broken soul. But it's all just hunger, dark and cold. You don't need a blade to kill, just a whisper and a lie. He got what he wanted, and I still don't know why. He built a cage inside my mind, locked me in and threw the key, told the world I was a monster while he smiled on TV. He painted lies in poison ink, signed them with the lover's kiss. Now I sleep with shadows and I wake with bitterness. One man's war is another man's ruin. He ain't bleeding but he loves the bruising. Took my truth and turned it into shame, burned my name like a wildfire flame. You don't need to shout to break, just silence loud enough to cry. He got what he wanted, and I still don't know why. Is it power, is it pain? Is it pride or just the rain falling harder on a soul that never learned to love at all? Now I rise from what's been shattered, still hear echoes when it's still, but I'm learning how to walk again on bones he couldn't kill. One man's war nearly tore me under, but I'm still here rising from the thunder. I may be scarred, but I ain't done. This war ain't his to say he's won. You don't need revenge to fight, just a voice that won't comply. He got what he wanted, but I survived. Is it power, is it pain? Is it pride or just the rain falling harder on a soul that never learned to love at all? Now I rise from what's been shattered, still hear echoes when it's still, but I'm learning how to walk again on bones he couldn't kill. You don't need to shout to break, just silence loud enough to cry. He got what he wanted, but I survived. You stroll in the room with a confident grin, spouting pure nonsense like it's wisdom within. You talk and you gesture so wide, but there's nothing of value on your babbling tide. You're mixing your metaphors, mangling the facts. I'm losing brain cells, I want them all back. If you've got nothing to say, then say nothing at all. Don't climb that soapbox just to trip and fall. It's not deep, it's not smart, it's a verbal buffet of empty ideas that should be thrown away. So sip it, my friend, take a vow for the day. If you've got nothing to say, just say nothing, okay? You quote something vague, then wink with a nod, as if you've just solved the meaning of God. But we're not impressed, we're barely alive, trying to survive your opinion landslide. So save us your riddles, your cosmic cliches. Your word salad wisdom is ruining our days. If you've got nothing to say, then say nothing at all. Don't open your mouth just to hear yourself bawl. It's not cool, it's not wise, it's just verbal decay, like shouting at pigeons and calling it play. So sip it, dear chatterbox, kindly obey. If you've got nothing to say, just say nothing, okay? If you've got nothing to say, then say nothing at all. Don't open your mouth just to hear yourself bawl. It's not cool, it's not wise, it's just verbal decay, like shouting at pigeons and calling it play. So save it, dear chatterbox, kindly obey. If you've got nothing to say, just say nothing, okay? If you've got nothing to say, just say nothing, okay? Silence is golden, they say, for a reason. Your nonsense is treason against every season. So do us a favor, give thought a try, or sit down politely and let logic apply. If you've got nothing to say, then say nothing at all. No need to broadcast your brain's empty stall. It's not art, it's not charm, it's just social decay. A circus of jargon where clowns hold the sway. So here's a bold motto to take on your way. If you've got nothing to say, just say nothing, okay?
Too scared to fight. No picture, no voice, no soul, no name. Just letters in a line, it's always the same. One shot, no fits, you're a ghost in the feed. Trolling from the dark while I lead. Get a life, new keyboard night in plastic armor. Get a life, throwing shade from your dad of armor. He said it loud, but hid from sight. Your shadow scared of light, so take your own advice and get a life.
easy to chat when you've got no name, but I play the game, I own the flame. You're the echo, I'm the call. I rise while you barely crawl. Get a life, you start pumping in your hideaway. Get a life, 'cause I'm living mine in one day. From rain stage to road life streams, you're just a hiccup in my dreams. So whisper your line one more time, one more shine, and get a life. I used to speak with fire, truth was always mine to share. But they came with chains and silence, like a whisper in the air. Told me what I couldn't say, took my voice and locked it tight. Since that cold November day, I've been shouting in the night. God, but not defeated, held back but still I breathe. They can try to blind my story, but my soul won't ever leave. I've been gagged since 22, 18th of November, true. But my truth is still alive, and one day it'll break through. They paint me with their poison, twist the lines I never drew. While I'm forced into the shadows, still believing what is true. I've watched them build their towers, built from lies and bitter spin. But every tower made of falsehood will come crashing from within. God, but not defeated, held back but still I breathe. They can try to bind my story, but my soul won't ever leave. I've been gagged since 22, 18th of November, true. But my truth is still alive, and one day it'll break through. You sway what I say, and you know my pain. You've seen the storm, you felt the rain. They thought they win by silencing me, but the truth finds a way. Eventually, gagged but not defeated, caged but never chained. They can try to bind my story, but my soul won't ever leave. I've been gagged since 22, but the dawn will change the view. And when I speak, I'll speak for you. Truth reborn, long overdue. Yeah, I've been gagged, but not forever.
They said to climb higher, to be the best, to outshine the rest and never rest. But I found the gold ain't in the prize, it's in the truth behind your eyes. You can chase the lights, you can fake the flame, but it all fades when you forget your name. It's not about being better, it's not about the crown, it's about standing steady when the world tries to drag you down. You don't need to play their game to prove that what you feel is real. You don't have to be more perfect, you just have to be more real. I used to measure, compare and doubt, felt like the silence was screaming loud. But now I walk with open hands, 'cause I finally understand the loudest truth is softly said. When you live the words you've always read. It's not about being better,
all that glitters just for show. What they want ain't what you need. You're enough, just let it be. It's not about being better. It's not about the crown. It's about being brave enough to let your walls come down. You don't need a louder voice to say the words your soul can feel. You don't have to be more polished. You just have to be more real. Yeah, you don't have to be more perfect. You just have to be more real.
You typed it bold, you hit send. Matthew destroyed himself again. But it wasn't you, right? Just a joke. Just some words you thought you'd poke. You didn't call the boys in blue. Didn't lie or say what's untrue. Didn't act like you feared for your life while loading the chamber with your online knife. You said I did this, I pulled the cord while you sat safe and watched the war. No fingerprints, no face, no name, but still you danced inside the flame. You broke my wings, then blamed the fall as if I flew too close, and that was all. You said I did this, maybe that's true, but you lit the match and vanished from view. One man's mistakes you say with pride, but it's you who pushed from the side. You mocked, you baited, spun the spin. Now wear the halo while I drown in sin. I gave too much, I opened wide, and trolls like you came in to hide. You tore the fabric thread by thread, then said, look, he's lost his head. You said I did this, I caused the wreck, while you grinned with rope around my neck. No remorse, no shame, just clever words. A coward's truth that no one heard. You broke the frame, then blamed the art. Ripped my soul, called it my part. You said I did this, maybe I did, but not alone, not how you hid it. And now you say, get a life, after stealing mine with a virtual knife. You haunt my steps and play the ghost, as if I burned my own post. You said I did this, took the fall, but I know your shadow through it all. Behind each comment, every lie, was you just watching, standing by. You blame the mirror for the cracks, while hiding knives behind your back. You said I did this, no we both played, but only one of us threw the grenade.
You said it like a whisper, but it thundered in my mind. Go hug a landmine, you told me, like I wouldn't hear the crime. Not just words, but a picture of my body torn apart. Do you know what that says about you, or the darkness in your heart? You dressed it up in laughter, said don't take it so to heart. But what kind of soul finds humor in tearing someone apart? Go play on the M25, you smirked as if to tease, but I heard the wheels, the screeching steel, the silence after peace. These ain't just words you're throwing, they're bullets, knives and flame. You're painting death in metaphors, but we hug a landmine. Did someone teach you hatred? Did pain twist up your tongue? Did bitterness become the song that all your life has sung? Or do you just not care now what bleeding words can do? You sanitize the sentence, but the murder's still in view. Maybe it's a mirror reflecting who you are. Maybe you've been wounded too and carry every scar. But hurting doesn't give you right to wish me out of time. You can't find healing telling folks to hug a landmine. These ain't just words you're throwing, they're bullets, knives, and flame. Your pain and death in metaphors, but we all hear the same. You say it's just expression, but it's suicide in rhyme. You want me gone, erased, undone, when you say hug a landmine. So hold your silence if you can't be kind. Don't wrap your rage in a nursery rhyme, 'cause words can kill as sharp as steel, and your jokes reveal what you really feel. So hold your silence if you can't be kind. Don't wrap your rage in a nursery rhyme, 'cause words can kill as sharp as steel, and your jokes reveal what you really feel.
They said, didn't you used to be irrelevant, like I vanished in smoke, just a past tense elephant? But I'm still here dodging bombs and lies with trolls at my gate, and the truth in my I flash their filth, hoping I'll fall. Clickbait armies, fake outrage calls, but I've danced through the fires, I've walked through the flames. Still say my name with venom must mean I remain. You can't kill a voice that refuses to kneel. MattTaylorTV, raw, uncut, real. They tried to shut me down, paint me obscene, but I'm still on air, stronger, seen. Profiles with porn bongs in disguise. They swarm like roaches feeding on lies. Push their agenda, report and distort, but justice don't answer the keyboard chords. Said I'd be jailed, said I'd be gone, yet here I stand, still pressing on from Brighton shores to a global stream. I turn their hate into digital steam. You can't kill a voice that refuses to kneel. MattTaylorTV, raw, uncut, real. They tried to shut me down, paint me obscene, but I'm still on air, stronger seen. Profiles with porn, bombs in disguise. They swarm like roaches, feeding on lies. Push their agenda, report and distort, but justice don't answer to keyboard courts. Said I'd be jailed, said I'd be gone, yet here I stand, still pressing on. From Brighton shores to a global stream, I turn their hate into digital steam. You can't kill a voice that refuses to kneel. MattTaylorTV, raw, uncut, real. I was, I am, and I always will be a truth-seeking rebel on your YouTube feed. You used to be relevant? Nah, mate, I never stopped.
to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me.
Good call, baby doll.
I was born a poor black child.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
They want me forgotten. They want me erased. But I face more devils than that don't disgrace.
Well, I might as well level with you. The game is rough, and the stake is your life.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
You have power beyond imagination. Use it well, my friend. Don't lose your head.
I see you shining in the spotlight, laughing easy, sleeping son. Well, I'm here counting on my shortcomings, planting thorns where you've got ground. I could rise, but it's easier to pull you into the dirt with me. If I can't be the king of everything, at least I'll make you hurt like me. I build myself up by tearing you down, one little crack till the whole thing drowns. Whisper your name like a curse in this town. Yeah, I build myself up by tearing you down. Your confidence is like a mirror, shows me everything I lack. So I chip away at the edges till your reflection starts to crack. It's a hollow throne, but I'll take it. A house of cards, but it's mine. If I can't be loved, then I'll settle for fear. At least they'll say I survived. I build myself up by tearing you down, one little crack till the whole thing drowns. Whisper your name like a curse in this town. Yeah, I build myself up by tearing you down. Yeah, it's a hollow throne, but I'll take it. A house of cards, but it's mine. If I can't be loved, then I'll settle for fear. At least they'll say I survived. I build myself up by tearing you down. Maybe one day I'll stand on my own, without your wreckage to hold me. But for now, I'll just keep you close, so I don't feel so lonely. Yeah. With fire, truth was always mine to share, but they came with chains and silence, like a whisper in the air. Told me what I couldn't say, took my voice and locked it tight. Since that cold November day, I've been shouting in the night. Got but not defeated, held back but still I breathe. They can try to find my story, but my soul won't ever leave.
There's a whisper in the wires, drifting through the broadband blue, from a username like Wally Wallace with a profile picture of a shoe. She don't know my life or story, doesn't care what's real or true. She just fires off another rumor like a flare into the night. Says I'm a runaway father, says I never paid a penny, though my receipts could build a tower stretching halfway up to time. Facts don't matter on the net, no evidence will do, cause if a troll said it, it must be true. Oh, if a troll said it, it must be true. Doesn't matter what the truth is, doesn't matter what I do. Anonymous prophets of the neon blue. If a troll said it, it must be true. Then there's Digital Danny, claiming things about my past. Says I never wore the uniform, though the proof is built to last. But why trust documents or records when you've got some random guy who never leaves his mother's basement but calls everything a lie? They scream stalker in the comment sections. Never met me, never will. It's a label thrown like daggers just to see who they can kill. And my partner, sweet and loyal, gets called names out of the blue. But hey, if a troll said it, it must be true. It must be true. Doesn't matter what the truth is, doesn't matter what I do. Anonymous judges with nothing to lose. If a troll said it, it must be true. They'll brand a mother bad, they'll claim a man's a crook. They'll rewrite an entire lifetime with one comment and a look. They'll twist an accusation into a verdict overnight. Slander dressed as gossip, gossip dressed as truth. And when someone stumbles, when someone's name is in the news, they'll shout guilty till forever, though there's nothing they can prove. In a world of masks and avatars, truth doesn't stand a chance. Just lies that spread like wildfire in a low-lit comment dance. They'll call my girl an ugly mare, a munter just a state, as if cruelty from strangers has some power to dictate. But beauty isn't born from bitterness or screens in darkened rooms. It's born from hearts that weather storms and still find ways to bloom. And me, I've heard 1,000 stories that would make the devil grin, about things I've never heard of, places I've never been. But the chorus of the chaos always sounds the same and true. If a troll typed it, well, it must be true. Yeah, if a troll said it, it must be true. Doesn't matter what's reality, they'll relight it all for you. Truth gets buried, lies shine through. If a troll said it, it must be true. So let the cowards keep on typing, let the liars spin their yarns. I'll be living life in daylight while they hide behind their charms. Cause I know who I am, and the people who love me do too. And that matters more than anything a troll could claim is true.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
You paint your protest in poison and spite, a digital crusader spoiling for a fight. You've got a lot to say about the art and the man, drawn your line in the sand of a YouTube land. You diagnose my life from a 30-second clip with a bitter old tongue and a cruel sharp lip. You talk about my body, you talk about my days. You're shouting your sermon into a silent haze. But the remote control, it ain't in your head, it's right in your hand, a simple truth instead. So if you don't like it, then switch off. If it burns your eyes, then look away. Don't waste your time telling me I'm lost when you're the one who chose to stay. Don't watch, just look away. I call it a stain, a performance of anger, a self-inflicted pain. You think you're a warrior, a guardian of taste, but you're just a ghost in a machine, bitter and chaste. You want a reaction, you want me to break, you want me to answer every single mistake you built in your mind from your high lonely seat. But your opinion's a whisper, lost in the beat, and the remote control, it ain't in your head, it's right in your hand. That simple truth I say. So if you don't like it, then switch off. If it burns your eyes, then look away. Don't waste your time telling me I'm lost when you're the one who chose to stay. Don't watch, just look away. The world is wide, the channel guide is long. Find a show that sings a kind of song, 'cause this one's written in my blood and bone, and I won't be changing its rhythm or its tone. Not for you. If you don't like it, then switch off. If it burns your eyes, then look away. Don't waste your time telling me I'm lost when you're the one who chose to stay. Don't watch, just look away. Yeah. Switch off, look away. Find yourself a brighter day. Just look away.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
You're always on your phone, Matt, with that telltale grin, spinning dirty stories about the trouble you're in. Every other word's a lit, another cheap thrill, like your life's one long party and it always will. But I see through the noise, I'm reading between the lines. There's a different story told by all of those signs. Matt Taylor is all sex, sex and sex. I bet his girlfriend is some right ugly man. Yeah, until I see a photo of her, then she's a munter. She's a munter. You claim you found a woman, but you keep her in the dark. Won't show a single snapshot, not a single spark. And a woman of her age, let's be brutally kind, she's probably past it, she's been left behind. So you hide her away, it's your dirty little secret. Your loudmouth bragging just can't conceal it. Matt Taylor is all sex, sex and sex. I bet his girlfriend is some right ugly man. Yeah, until I see a photo of her, then she's a munter. She's a munter. So go on, prove me wrong. I'm waiting for the proof. One happy picture would be bulletproof, but you won't, 'cause you can't, and we all know the score. The man who's really getting it don't have to keep score.
ugly man. Where's the photo, Matt? We're waiting. Until then, she's a munter.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
Welcome to another empty TV repeat. All pretty mundane, useless shit. To be fair, I really wouldn't bother watching. To be fair. Just leave people alone. Am I taking now? Why are you showing these old people? Why
I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of
Stop
me.
it now.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. It's wacky, zany, and always crazy.
You spend your evenings in the glow with a keyboard for a friend. You ought to know that my private life is not your public right.
You're digging in the dark, afraid of the light. You call her a mare, you call her a munter, but your ugly words just highlight the hunter, hunting for a reaction, fishing for pain. The only thing you caught is a mouthful of disdain. Keep my sex life out of your mind. It's none of your business, you're being unkind. And if you call my girlfriend ugly once more, I'll kick down the troll hole and settle the score. Polish means nothing, you're a name on the screen. But it seems that your whole world is orbiting me. You drag my kids into your pathetic lie. That's the lowest a so-called person can fly. From behind your curtain, you throw your weak stones while you're sitting there, bitter and alone. You don't have a sex life, that much is clear. That's why you're obsessed with what happens right here, projecting your emptiness, vacant and cold. A story as pathetic as it is old. Keep my sex life out of your mind. It's none of your business, you're being unkind. And if you call my girlfriend ugly once more, I'll kick down the troll hole and settle the score. Wallies means nothing, you're a name on the screen. But it seems that your whole world is orbiting me. Who is this bitch? A shadow, a sigh, a ghost in the machine who's too scared to die. You pour your poison, you think it makes you tough, but you're just a punchline screaming, I'm not enough! Keep my sex life out of your mind. The only thing ugly is your fucking mind. You call her a munter, just one more time, I'll be just as horrible, cross every line. Wally's is nothing, but I'm your damn king. Now shut your mouth, you don't know a thing. Orbit me, orbit me, you pathetic little tragedy. Yeah!
I love getting my fat out for MattTaylorTV.
Yeah. Matt. You're lucky anyone tunes in. Lenny says AI slop on repeat. Yeah, Lenny loves to complain. Last night I was bang out of order. Apparently sounded drunk, sounded wild, sounded too damn free. Lenny says I was hostile, a bit unhinged, projecting my demons through a digital binge. But I just laugh, sip tea, lean back in my chair, cause I make more noise than they ever dare. Oh, I'm your ass-up superstar, broadcasting truth from a neon bar. You call me crazy, I call it art. Throw shade, but I steal your heart. Yeah, I'm your ass-up superstar, screaming raw, unfiltered, bizarre. Project all you like, son, I see right through. You wish you had half the fun I do. Lenny says, Matt, you were mean. You were out of line, but your outrage fuels my next punchline. Maybe I'm tipsy on truth or just tired of lies. Either way, my madness electrifies. They want to cage the clown, censor the show, but this circus thrives on the undertow. Keep throwing stones, keep naming my sins. It's just free promo, my legend begins.
Oh, I'm your ass-up superstar, broadcasting truth from a neon bar. You call me crazy, I call it art. You throw shade, but I steal your heart. Yeah, I'm your ass-up superstar, screaming raw, unfiltered, bizarre. Project all you like, son, I see right through. You wish you had half the fun I do. You think I'm drunk on chaos? Maybe you're right, but at least I'm living, not hiding behind spite. You're tuned in every night, every post. So who's the real fan here? Me or you? Ghost! Age-love superstar. Love me or hate me, I raise the bar. You can call me names, you can call me mad, but admit it, I'm the best damn show you've ever had. Matt, you're lucky anyone tunes in. Yeah, lucky's got nothing to do with it. They tune in because I dare to sin.
Subscribe to Taylor TV. It's super entertainment.
Scrolling through the silence, just another empty night. No chaos in the comments, no Matt Taylor going live. The algorithm's sleeping, the trolls have gone to bed, and someone types a message with a longing in their head. Matt, the internet is boring without your lives. Yeah, I see you in the chat trying to bring me back to life. Come back, Matt, that's what they say. Like I'm the spark that lights their every day. But I can't help smirking as I read their line, thinking I bet you say that to all the YouTubers online. Yeah, come back, Matt, you want the show, you want the myths, the mayhem, and the UFOs. But I tease you back with a cheeky little rumor, and I bet you say that to all the YouTubers. You miss the Brighton drama and the stories that unfold, the legends, the conspiracies, the madness that I've told. You miss the chat exploding when I drop a truth or two, and the seagulls in the background screaming, Matt, we follow you. But you send another message just to make sure I've heard. Matt, without your lives the whole internet's a blur. Come back, Matt, that's what they say. Like I'm the king returning from a holiday. But I laugh out loud as I read that line, thinking I bet you say that to all the YouTubers online. Yeah, come back, Matt, you want your fix of my chaos, comedy, and politics. But I tease you back cause I know your humor. I bet you say that to all the YouTubers. Maybe I'll go live tonight. Maybe I'll hit that start stream light. Maybe I'll break the internet in half. All it takes is one Matt Taylor laugh. Come back, Matt, I hear you call, like a rock star stepping back into the hall. And maybe I will, but just to keep the rumor that you don't say that to all the YouTubers. No, you save that line for me. You're Brighton, king of live stream energy. So here I am, are you ready for the future? Matt Taylor's back, tell the other YouTubers.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV Extra for more X-rated fun.
I am I, the great and powerful. Who are you to question me? You know me. Yeah, of course you do. Fame echoes through my legacy. I am Arthur, King of the Britons. Hear the crown in every claim. Let the world be warned before me. Dolomite is my name, and messing up your villains is my game. I am Dracula, step inside. I bid you welcome, friend. One great rock show can change the world, and we're about to start again. To infinity and beyond. I rise, I roar, I stand. The blue pill fades, the red pill calls. Time to take command. This is madness, this is diabolic. Yet destiny responds. I am I, the great and powerful. To infinity and beyond. Mind your peace and kill us, Buster. Best remember who you face. As far back as I remember, wanted a gangster's kind of grace. Get in my belly, echoes wildly. Life's a game, you roll the dice. The stakes are sharp, the nights are long, but winning always has its price. Never dance to a given purpose. Never question where you stand. Stay in Wonderland with me. I'll show you depths you never planned. To infinity and beyond. I rise, I roar, I stand. The blue pill fades, the red pill calls. Time to take command. This is madness, this is diabolic. Yet destiny responds. I am I, the great and powerful. To infinity and beyond. It wouldn't be mine without those meddling kids again. Just when the shadows gather, they come crashing round the bend. Captain, incoming message. Cracks across the ship so wide. No! I am your father. Thunder shakes the starry tide. To infinity and beyond. I rise, I roar, I stand. Step through the rebel pool of truth into this wonderland. This is madness, this is diabolic, but still the future dawns. I am I, the great and powerful, and I carry on and on. To infinity and beyond.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
It was late at night, I was heading to bed. Then I read those words you two said. Violation of policy, we shut you down. I laughed to myself, no tears, no frown. Another YouTube channel bites the dust. Algorithms rule, and they say we must. But funny enough, I don't feel low. Just another door closed. Time to grow. We have reviewed your channel, found a violation in play. Because of this, we've removed your voice today. We know this news is upsetting, but it's our job, you see, to keep YouTube safe for all, not for me. I sat there smiling in the glow of my screen, thinking how strange this world has been. Automated systems and human reviews, they swing their hammer, no time to lose. What was YouTube doing for me, I said, as I poured a drink and went to bed. It's just an excuse for something new, something better, something true. When your channel is terminated, you're banned from the land. No creating, no possessing. Don't take a stand. We'd have bravery removed your dream tonight. Oh, but wait, they said we might have not been right. We have reviewed your appeal and taken another look. Seems your channel's clean. Sorry for the hook. Sometimes we make mistakes, but just trying to get it right. To make it up to you, we'll reignite the light. Your channel's back, it's shining clear. YouTube said thanks for your patience, dear. So here I am, alive again, with stories to tell and songs to pen. Another channel bit the dust at night, but I'm still standing, shining bright. Thanks, the YouTube Juke.
Subscribe to MattTaylorTV. It's for freaks like you and I.
To be fair, I never had a plan, no dream job, no master plan. Didn't care for fame or fancy things, just wanted to see what life would bring. All I wanted was love that's true, a pen, some words, a dream or two, and maybe one day touch the stars, ride a rocket past the moon and Mars. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, my friend. Got the love, got the stories, got a life I live again. Still reaching for the stars, though they're so far ahead. But hey, came back for more. Wrote down my truth in midnight lines, each word a spark from another time back. I never needed much applause, just laughter, passion, a righteous cause. If space won't take me, that's okay. My heart's already light years away. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, my friend. Got the love, got the stories, got a life I'd live again. Still reaching for the stars, though they're so far ahead. But hey, at 54, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Maybe one day I'll drift away past the clouds where comets play, with a notebook full of dreams in hand. I'll find my home among the sand of time. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, my friend. Got the love, got the words, till the very end. Still chasing that last dream I never quite had, but I smile and say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, at 54, with love and lore, 2 out of 3 ain't bad anymore.
I love to get my tits out for Matt Taylor TV.
He rides in from the shadows, no face, no name, no crown, typing words like daggers trying to cut me down. He says your content makes grim viewing. What a line, what a thrill, coming from a ghost who's never dared to show his will. But I see through your armor, I know what's true. You hide from the light while I do what I do. Grim viewing, spend the night in hiding, behind a mask, forever shining. No videos, no voice, no fight, just shadows preaching to the light. If truth looks grim, then I'll take that view, 'cause my content cuts where yours won't do. I'm out here raw and real, no edit, no disguise. My flaws and fears are streaming love before your eyes. You sit behind the curtain where cowards like to stay, judging kings from the dark while the world moves on its way. So keep your comments, keep your spite. I'm not losing sleep tonight. Grim viewing, spend the night in hiding from the truth. He keeps abiding. No courage to create, no heart to stand, just trembling fingers in a critic's hand. If you think it's grim, that's your cue. This mirror ain't flattering you. I'd rather be hated for showing my scars than worship for living behind closed bars. You call it grim 'cause it's real, not fake. That's the price of truth you'll never take. Grim viewing, spend the night in hiding, still in the dark, still deriding. While MattTaylorTV rolls on through, broadcasting bold, breaking through. If honesty hurts and reality stings, then grim viewing's fit for king. So here's to the faceless and fate of horror. You play your part, I'll play my own. Grim viewing, yeah, that's the deal. The truth's not pretty, but damn, it's real.
Your content makes grim viewing.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, disturbing comedy at its very best.
Remembering those good old days when everyone had something to say. Those heady nights of laughter and light, where truth and madness danced all night, with credibility at full max, and my mojo filled to the rim. I poured my heart into every word and lived each moment on a whim. But fame's a fickle flame, it fades and burns away, leaving echoes in the corners of yesterday. Now I'm chasing ghosts in the glow of my story, searching through the ruins of faded glory. The events of November 22 took their toll, but I'm still holding on, rebuilding my soul. Yeah, I'm wishing to recapture past glories. Back when the crowd would cheer my name and every upload fed the flame, I thought the moment would never end, that time itself would just suspend. But silence crept in like the tide and washed away what I'd built with pride. Now I'm staring down this empty page, trying to turn the pain to rage. Still I hear that call deep within my chest. The dreamer in me won't lay to rest. Now I'm chasing ghosts in the glow of my story, searching through the ruins of faded glory. The events of November 22 took their toll, but I'm still holding on, rebuilding my soul. Yeah, I'm wishing to recapture past glory. Maybe it's gone, or maybe it's sleeping, buried beneath what I've been keeping. Every scar's a story told, every fall makes the heart more bold. So I'm chasing light in the dark of my story, rewriting pain into something holy. The past may be gone, but I'm still alive, recapturing glories that never die. Remembering those good old days, but knowing the best ones aren't far away.
On long missions into space, Matt Taylor TV is all I watch.
Hiding in the shadows, borrowing a name, staring out the room, was playing the blame game. No face, no proof, just a whisper in the wind. But you want me to fall, to confess to some sin. But if I ever got it wrong, I'd say so, hide a tone. Yet until you bring the truth, I'm standing on my own. There is a collective understanding that you did falsely accuse a lot of people because you did. That's what they say, that's what they're chanting, but saying it loud doesn't make it what it is. call it common knowledge, but you never show the crime. You build a paper castle, but I won't serve your time. Belief isn't a weapon if it's honest and it's true, and I'll apologize the moment I see proof from you. But until the day you face me with evidence in hand, I'll keep on standing tall, you'll never see me bend. There is a collective understanding that you did falsely accuse a lot of people because you did. That's what they say, that's what they're chanting, but saying it loud doesn't make it what it is. If I ever got it wrong, I'd say so out of tone, out of tone. Yet until you bring the truth, I'm standing on my own. There's a collective understanding that you did falsely accuse a lot of people because you did. That's what they say, that's what they're chanting, but saying it loud doesn't make it what it is. You call it common knowledge, but you never show the crime. You build a paper castle, but I would serve your trust you did. That's what they say, that's what they're chanting, but saying it loud doesn't make it what it is. Common knowledge, but you never show the crime that you did falsely accuse a lot of people because you did. That's what they say, that's what they're chanting, but saying it loud doesn't make you what it is. You what it is, you what it is, you what it is. You call it common knowledge, but you never show the crime. You never show the crime. You build a paper castle, but I won't serve your time. Belief isn't a weapon if it's honest and it's true, and I'll apologize and won't get what it is. What it is. I've learned the crowd can be a dangerous type to pretend. Truth gets drowned when the loudest voices lie. But I'll keep asking questions, I'll keep shining light, 'cause echo chambers never make the wrongs turn right. I've learned the crowd can be a dangerous type to pretend. Truth gets drowned when the loudest voices lie. But I'll keep asking questions, I'll keep shining light, 'cause echo chambers never make the wrongs turn right. 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 I've learned the crowd can be a dangerous type. Truth gets drowned when the loudest voices lie. But I'll keep asking questions, I'll keep shining light, 'cause echo chambers never make the wrongs turn right. 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 So bring me your evidence, don't hide, don't pretend. Till the facts arrive, I'm not bowing to the trend.
Subscribe to MattTaylorTV.
You wear your halo like a crown of lies, smiling sweet while poison hides. Preach your mercy, play the saint, but your goodness drips with restraint. Every word rehearsed and clean, but your eyes betray the sin unseen. You love the sound of your own grace while tearing hearts apart in space. You lift yourself on others' pain, a Holy Ghost in a hurricane. Take off your mask of sanctimony, your halos crack, the truth set free. You bless yourself in vanity, but your face just cruelty in disguise. Yeah, the mask of sanctimony, it's slipping down before our eyes. You call it justice, I call it spite. You burn the truth to feel you're right. Your kindness has a bitter cost. Every smile, another soul you've lost. You play the savior, play it well, but your heaven looks a lot like hell. Your sermons drip with gasoline, and you light them up to watch them scream. It's not love, it's a masquerade, and every sinner's just a stage.
off your mask of sanctimony. Your halo's cracked, the truth set free. You bless yourself in vanity, but your fate's just cruelty in disguise. Yeah, the mask of sanctimony, it's slipping down before our eyes. Truth is quiet, truth is kind. It doesn't stab from behind. You can't kill what you can't control. Your holy war just scars your soul. So take off your mask of sanctimony. We see the devil in your eyes. You built your throne on blasphemy. Now watch your empire turn to lies. Yeah, the mask of sanctimony falls like ash across the sky. Your halo fades, your truth denied. The mask of sanctimony buried with your pride.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
The world was wrapped in a blanket of white. The sun went to bed and slept through the night. The halls were all silent, the battles were done, and a new little king waited under the sun. Old Bishop Dyfrig came through the cold air to be with the king and the queen in their care. He spoke by the fire, his voice low and deep, while all of the kingdom is happily asleep. Oh, a cloud gathers far away, a shadow on the land. We'll need a brave protector with a strong and steady hand. So if your son is born, my king, let hope be evermore, and give him the name of a hero from the days of yore. Then morning broke golden on Christmas Day. The snowflakes they danced and the clouds rolled away. A cry from the chamber so joyful and clear. The king and the bishop, they leaned in to hear. A son, you have a son, the happy servant cried, with a head of dark hair and his eyes open wide. He held the king's finger in a tiny, mighty fist, a sign of the great strength in the winter's mist. Oh, the cloud gathers far away, a shadow on the land. But here is a new protector with a strong and steady hand. For now your son is born, my king, let hope be evermore, and we'll give him the name of a hero
from the days of yore. So down to the chapel, a line of torchlight, they walk through the stillness of the winter night. The snow gleamed like diamonds, the stars shone above, filled with the wonder of promise and love. The water was blessed, the old words were said, as the future king gently bowed his head. Your name will be Arthur, the bishop did say. Be brave as a bear and keep darkness at bay. You're born on this day when the world starts anew, a Christmas Day prince for the loyal and true. They carried him home to his mother's warm arms, safe from the world and all of its harms. And the people all knew from the valley to the hill that a legend was born and the land stands still. Oh, Arthur, little Arthur, sleep tight through the night. Oh, Arthur, little Arthur, grow up brave and bright.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
Watching Matt Taylor TV always gets me in the mood to play with my wand. I love getting naked while I watch Matt Taylor TV.